Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Chance, surely! It's anyone's ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's having a go! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Germany really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And we have our very first corner. He's there to hit it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Point blank header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Griezmann. Donadoni, real chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a cute ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Costa Curta. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Germany are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. Oh, good take in a good area. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try. Germany have their third corner. There's the header! No, not the best of headers. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Donadoni. Batistuta. Great chance! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That'll be a throw-in. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good spread. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. It's a promising position. And the flag has stayed down. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Cleared without hesitation. Picked out brilliantly. Beckenbauer.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Griezmann. Oh, super ball. Germany get their fourth corner. There's the header! Just off target.
Hussein certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Nicely shaped ball. Griezmann. Nice physical challenge. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Good take, and the shot! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Aims beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tries to pass it through. There's a searching pass. Messi! Oh, that is rather wayward. Germany have scored 2 quick goals here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Tries to play it through. That's been slipped through. Face to... That is Stuta! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He has given that a lot. Bang.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
It's become a case of men against boys. He's a sharp little ball here. And a chance! Oh, taken with style. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 14.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And we've reached half-time.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to come off. It's incredible stuff.
Germany lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. So off we go once more. Played into space, and this is Messi. Chance here to counter. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Could try cutting inside here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
That's good defensive concentration. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
He has found the way through. This looks promising. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in space and looking for options. Now it's Donadoni. Donadoni! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. David Villa coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Coming on the field is
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
David Villa.
Great vision. Great ball, and he's in here. He is through here. And the shot! And again! They're up to 5 corners now. Header comes in! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Germany are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Can he get it through? He's in a great position here. David Villa, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Howson wins the duel this time. And it's been played through. He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That has been slung wide. Played in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Substitution for Germany. Number 9.
So, time for changes
Griezmann.
on both sides, actually.
Number 22, Donadoni. Number 10, Messi. Number 7, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number
it's come to
14,
nothing.
Bergkamp. Number
They've been given a
21,
corner.
Stoichkov. Number 8, Rijkaard. Substitutions taking place.
They've played it short. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he was alert to it. And it's Rijkaard. Now their chance for a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Nice looking ball. That's been cut out, well played. And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Batistuta voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Just a quick request today for
So
everybody
many thanks to
please
Jim Beglin.
kindly
That's all we have
move in the
time
cars
for.
parked
Good
on the
evening
road
to you.
outside the stadium.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. Well, that was impressive. Match that. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
There's the whistle, and here we go. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to...
There's the shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Germany penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
It's a promising position. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Lima. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Germany with the corner, they're first. Surely now! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Germany leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Sabitzer. Now it's on Nautovic. Costa Curta did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's on Nautovic. Austria upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
A probing pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Gregoric. It's played through for him. And he's picked it up out wide. Beckenbauer. To Danielson. Looking to play him in. Griezmann looking to run onto it. Oh, that's fabulous. Griezmann! He's played it long.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's well spotted. Almost half an hour in now. Donatoni. And he welcomes it in. Oh, chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's following up. He has done it. 2 up now, and they are cruising. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Always onto this. Shot could be on. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Germany are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cross flung in towards the middle. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Gregoric, and he welcomes it in. Xavi Alonso. Germany have hit a quick-fire double here. Driving forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Danielson. Played in by Danielson. And he gets rid in a hurry.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Xavi Alonso. Now this could be a chance. Real chance! Lacking in accuracy. Posch. Baumgartner. Great defending, strong and determined. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Germany are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we are back. Shoots! And he should have made it 4.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Germany have their second corner now. Header comes in! Oh, not the best of headers. Posh. Looking for the run. To Nielsen. And the ball is out of play. Alaba. Now Lima. Batistuta. And a chance! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And yes, it's him again. It's become a case of men against boys. Alaba. Sabitzer. Can he get on the end of this? Donadoni. Oh, and the finish! No mistake! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 22, Donadoni.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Donadoni being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never complete.
Can he finish? It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. David Villa to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Baumgartner. Austria can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Number 11, Gregorich. Coming on to replace him is number 22.
That is a little undercooked, and he's been shifted off it. Xavi Alonso, and he's intervened well there. Germany are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! And yes, hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
After 67 minutes is
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Danso calmly anticipates. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to pass it through. Takes a shot! They've done it! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
number 11.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. This is wonderful front-footed football.
And the shot! He scores! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
72 minutes is
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
21.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picked out, tries a shot! And the ball, in he goes again! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Is number 13. Park Ji-sung.
Germany making another change here. Donadoni is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Substitution in
Well, this
progress.
could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
Shot a goal! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Is number 13.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's cut it out. No, again, there's no way through. What a throw in. Sabitzer. It's a searching pass. That's good vision. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There will be a throw-in. He's having a shot! Howson. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. He's one-on-one! He's away! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, the idea was a good one, The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a threatening ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's having a go! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Alaba. Great vision. And it's Lima. Threads one in. And this is Batistuta. Great chance! No, that's just wide. Lima. Oh, it's come loose. Look, can he finish? Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Danso. It's Savitzer. Rijkaard. And that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Batistuta gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped.
A quick reminder
Takes me back.
that smoking is only allowed in areas
So many
shown
thanks
on
to
this
Jim
map.
Beglin. That's
Thank
all we
you.
have time for. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We stand for the national anthem of France. Well, that has got the juices flowing, and now this.
for
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
The action has already started. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Danielson.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played into space out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Germany with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Not the most convincing of passes. Griezmann going face-to-face with his great rival. There's the shot! Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Xabi Alonso cuts out the pass. Beckenbauer played out to the left flank. Danielson is in a really good position out wide. So we're still where we started right now. He's had it taken off him. Donatoni. And he's intervened well there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Germany have their third corner. Header comes in! That's going to go a long way. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, the ball's run loose here. So their fourth corner of the game. Costa Curta. That's an imaginative pass. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's Dembele. He's found a way through. That is good strength. Great defending, strong and determined.
Hernandez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's had a hit! Oh, brilliant from Donatoni! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And Germany are in front.
The goal scorer for Germany.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now it's Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi. Good ball, good take. And it's Batistuta. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that is as far as they're going to go. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Rabiot. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, nicely intercepted. Great vision. Now it's Messi. And he's in on goal. Shoots! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Germany are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Rabiot. Now that pass has been well intercepted. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Saliba, Upamecano. Messi has it out wide and in space. Gets his head on it! Rabiot. It's Camavinga.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Olise. And it's Rabiot. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Chouameni. It's Camavinga. Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? And we hit half-time. Reflections on the first half.
Germany really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Germany are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And they're quick to get it back. That has been slung wide. And that's aimed into the bullish header! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
A case now of complete control. Nielsen, Griezmann, driving forward. Nielsen, played into the box. Saliba deals with that comfortably.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Some resolute defending there. Danielson. Now he's got space here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
And it's Griezmann. Great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
It's a searching pass. You can run onto that. Oh, good take in a good area. Camavinga. Danielson. Batistuta.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Camavinga. Nicely aimed pass. Tries a deft little ball. And he was alert to it. Camavinga. And it's Rabiot. Ball played for Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Batistuta. Camavinga. Dembele. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Camavinga. Oh, good spread. Olise. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Rabiot for Olise. And here's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Olise receives it in a good position here. Well, it's Batistuta. And he's had it nicked away. And he cuts out the supply. Tries to play it through. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's through, now is he in? Distributed tidily. Olise, plenty to aim at here. Tries a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Substitution for Germany, number 20.
So, time for changes on both sides,
number
actually.
9, Griezmann. Number 22, Donadoni. Number 10.
Ahead by 3, and they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Engages and forces him off the ball. Lovely. Batistuta!
Number 13.
And how did he not make it for?
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
They're up to 5 corners now. Punched away. France have the chance to go the other way. Chouameni. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Just 5 minutes left. Searching pass he's played there. It's a goal kick. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Koulibaly getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Rabiot. And it's Hernandez. Threads one in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saliba. It's Camavinga.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Villa. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Confirmation that there will be 2 minute stoppage time.
Germany are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And he's gone backward here. And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Batistuta voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there.
Manchester United.
How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
We have already started here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Danielson has it out wide and in space. And he's there to clear it. Ahmad. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Now, he's got space here. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Shaw, foot in. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Batista. Shot, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Now it's Batistuta. Griezmann going face-to-face with his great rival. Danielson looking to get on the end of this. He has a look up. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender. He's going for goal! Shaw. To Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Diogo Dalot. Ahmad. And that's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He's shifting through the gears here, and the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to play it through. Danielson. He's one-on-one. Short shot at goal. It's hit the upright. That's really well cleared. Strong running down that left flank. 15 minutes till half-time. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
No, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That's the throw. Opts for safety. That pass has been well intercepted. Roberto Carlos. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, what has happened here? Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Now it's Ahmad. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Quality ball. He's through here. That's the keeper's ball. And it's Messi. Griezmann. And here's Xabi Alonso. That has been slung wide. He is through here. Played into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goes looking wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Time and again they are repelled. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking for a runner. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Ahmad. He's got away. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Menu. Here's Shaw. And it's Menu. Knocks it out wide. Look at the space here. Great chance! He has done it! Manchester United are back on level terms. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi. Donatoni. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has been clubbed away. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, good-looking ball.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Khan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Not the most accurate pass. Messi, great vision. Batistuta. Menu. Xabi Alonso promptly onto that, and that is that. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Ahmad. And he's got Ahmad! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona making another change here. Diogo Dalot and Maguire. Barcelona have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Bergkamp. Can he get on the end of this? Batistuta. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. But they've got it again.
Diogo Dalot.
Now it's Ahmad. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bruno Fernandes.
Matheus Cunha looking to add to his goal. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bergkamp. Sum is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And he's managed to get free. Batistuta. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Ahmad.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Messi.
Substitution.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Big header! He will be livid with himself.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
There will be
He's
3
picked his way
minutes
through.
added time.
Threads one in. Shot could be on. It's a searching pass. Maguire. Casemiro. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. So our quest to find the winner continues. And the pass is intercepted. Shaw. That's been cut out, well played. Beckenbauer gives it back. Oh, shoot, and the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. And that was nowhere near his best. Menu. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Swept in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Dinks one through. Dink through. Now it's Villa. David Villa! And he's being shifted off it. Bergkamp. That's good play. David Villa. And this is Batistuta. He's had a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Batistuta really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Maguire. Now Diallo. That's an imaginative pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Diogo
There will
Dalot.
be 1 minute added time.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And he's picked it up out wide. Bergkamp. Now this could be a chance. Half-time, extra time.
A quick reminder today that
Well, it has
smoking
been
is
a
only
punishing
allowed in
game, both
areas shown on
physically
this map.
and mentally.
Thank you for your
But does either
cooperation.
team have what it takes to find a winner? And we're off for the final time. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Menu. For sure. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That has ended up in no man's land. Aims beyond the defence. There's not a chance! Really well taken goal. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
21 minutes in extra time is number 18.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Batistuta is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that...
It's Bergkamp! Oh my word! Dennis Bergkamp! A finish of true class! And they are cruising away.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Referee's given a throw. Skims one in. Stoichkov. Park Ji-sung. Can he get it through? No, he's just misjudged that one. Tries to get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Menu. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there.
There will be 1
Bergkamp
minute
could
added
try cutting
time.
inside here. And this is Batistuta. Diallo. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow. Beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This could be another episode of the Seho Girassi show, I think, Peter. While he's primarily a poacher, he doesn't really have the composure you need in the penalty area when it comes to his finishing. He's a bit Hollywood or bust regarding that. But when it comes to his general play, he has great composure bringing his teammates into the game. So he just needs to get that clinical edge going.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Well, we've been given a lineup which suggests a 3-6-1 formation. Jim?
Well, in truth, this system can very quickly transform itself into 5-4-1. The widest midfielders will certainly operate as wing-backs once they have to defend, and so either way, this seems to be...
And he's had a hit! Well, that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
It's a promising position. Out of play for a throw. Now here's the delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now, can they get him away? And they've got rid. Borussia Dortmund have reclaimed it. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Anton. Schüller. Oh, can he get onto this? Anton can get it clear. Looking for options for movement. And he was alert to it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's a key interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Xavi Alonso played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Donatoni. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's going for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, well played.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
So, what can they make of this? Girassi. He's in a great position here. Xavi Alonso. Beckenbauer. Donatoni. Now there's Griezmann! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Can he get it through? That is a great pick out. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Xavi Alonso. Has a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Number 24, Dean Howson.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Griezmann. Batistuta. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ryerson.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Anton. Now he's off and running. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Everyone, please.
On the
welcome
evidence
two
of what we've
sides.
seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Donadoni. Now it's Griezmann. Danielson. Good ball. Chance for a shot! No mistake! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ball's gone out of play. Aimed beyond the defence. Anton cuts it out.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He has found the way through. He's well positioned. Brandt! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Danielson has it in a wide position. Played in by Danielson. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Ryerson. Little pass back. Now it's Girassi.
Girassi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Danielson. That's the keeper's ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Girassi.
Pretty robust defending.
No foul, says the referee. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, important interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And there's green grass ahead of him. Schüller. And it's Brandt. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. There's the delivery. Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, they could break here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Messi, Bergkamp, and he's there to get it away. Taken back almost at once. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. No, he's just misjudged that one. Schüller. Brandt. And it's Bergkamp. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Chance here to counter. Now it's Guirassy. Out to the left it goes. And he's onside. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Good claim. No margin for error there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Schüller. And the referee brings it to a close. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you...
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Doué gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, I just hope he gets the opportunity repeatedly to run at this defence, Peter, because that's what his game is all about. He just loves having the ball at his feet. He's neat and tidy when he's on it, Peter, but he's capable of individual brilliance to produce a moment that could win a game, and he is a match winner.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Now it's Chiesa. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And this is Inzaghi. Chiesa. Real chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that's fabulous. Turns and goes back. Tonali. He's tried one! Oh, that's a waste.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And this is Del Piero. Filippo Inzaghi. Di Marco. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose. That's another chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Nice looking ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Di Marco. He's picked his way through. He's in plenty of space here. Cleared away. Now, can they get him away? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ball's out once more. Swings it across.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Makaleli, a player who needs no introduction. It's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Gatti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played into space. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And this is Benzema. Oh, there's a probing ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking to play him in. Picked out Del Piero! In he goes again. Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Mignon claims comfortably. France are looking to go forward now. Well, that looks a decent ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chiesa. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tries to pass it through, and this is Inzaghi. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And it's Griezmann. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Inzaghi. Chiesa. And the shot! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That has been cut short. Locatelli. Costa Curta. He is through here! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away.
Well, from
and that'll be the last act of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
France really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 24.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And this is Del Piero. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Italy have their second corner now. Koundé with the clearance. They get a throw in. Chiesa gets into some space. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Ambitious ball here. Gatti makes the interception. France come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Benzema, he's cut it out. Tonali, that's a good ball out wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Shot could be on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Knocks it out. And a chance! Yes! And they are cruising away. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
A case now of complete control. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chiellini gets a foot in here. He's on it, can he get away? It's run loose, who's going to get there? Chance for a shot! And again! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. And Del Piero! They've scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Italy are... Oh, he's been caught on it here! He won't be happy with that one. Koundé. France do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Corner it is.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9.
Corner number 2 then.
À sa place, le numéro 6.
Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Chiesa picks it up out wide. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And again they run up against stubborn defending. France have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Now it's Chiesa. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Looking for options for movement. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 20.
Italy choosing to make the first change. Nicely spread. Well read, nice interception. Can he get it through? Spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was vital. Diaby. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Distributed tidily. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Diaby, and he was alert to it. Now it's Del Piero. El Shaarawy providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
5 minutes.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Out to the left it goes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, good ball! El Shaarawy tries a shot! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Le numéro 92.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Pass somewhat off target. And it's been played through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, super big chance! The whistle has gone and it is all over. France suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heavy mix. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I like the look of this fella, Thierry Reinders, Peter. The Dutchman being one of the better all-round midfielders to emerge in recent times. He's energetic, he's intelligent both on and off the ball in the way he reads the game. And he boasts...
And Cruyff! Oh, he's been... And again! And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
The Netherlands would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Looking for a runner. Van Basten. Now there's a fine ball. He whips it across.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Rijkaard picks it up from the goal kick. Aimed beyond the defence. Out towards the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Big header! Goal! France! And France are in front! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses it in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Now it's Hullet. Oh, well measured. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Basten! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
The Netherlands are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Has another go! Ruud Hullet! That is just a piece of art! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the comeback is complete. Any thoughts on the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
The Netherlands go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Hullet. Cruyff. Nicely aimed pass. Look at this. And he shoots! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tries to pass it through. Looking to play him in. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shot could be on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Shapes to shoot! Yes, it's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, good take in a good area. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, important interception. Koopmeiners. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that is expertly dealt with. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Cruyff. Big chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And they're back in front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
The Netherlands take the lead. Well, played right into his path. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Griezmann is eyeing up his options in the middle. Van Basten.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And here's Griezmann. He has found the way through. Good read, needed to be cleared without complication. That's an imaginative pass. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's had it taken off him. And the half-time whistle goes.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. Un jeune garçon vêtu d'un t-shirt jaune attend ses parents au secrétariat du club. Ses parents sont priés de se faire connaître auprès d'un stadier. Changement pour la France. Le numéro 24. À sa place,
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
France do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Koopmeiners. Oh, they could be caught out here. Madsen looking for options for movement. Skims one in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And this is Hullet. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And it's Timber. Great ball. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
But pour l'équipe des Pays-Bas.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
The Netherlands blast themselves into a 3. And Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. So that goal then.
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
And with that, the hat-trick! It's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
The Netherlands are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very...
Takes a shot! They've scored! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
They're still trying to make a game of this. And that's put paid to a promising move. Knocks it into space. Ah, that's a fine interception. There's a sharp little ball here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, well played.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's Van Basten! And it's come back out to him. Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's Van Basten. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's a throw. Dembele. Diaby. Now this could be a chance. Rijkaard. Koopmeiners.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Van Basten is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bullet! He scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Searching passes played there. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's a little off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, it's Dembele. Now who's going to be first to this? Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Koopmeiners plays it long. And he's picked out the run. He's found a way through. And Hullet! And he hits the net. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Timber gets across to intercept that. Tries to play it through. Dembele. Timber gets a foot in here. Camavinga is onto this. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this.
everybody, and
Expectation
welcome to today's
and
match.
nerve. It is
England
indeed a heady
against
mix.
France.
Well, this really is the place to be. Wembley Stadium. Wembley Stadium connected by EE, as it's officially known. The home, the symbol of English pride, prestige and passion. The action has already started. Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told.
Gehi promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a searching pass. Knocks it into space. And this is Welbeck. So much time and space here. Not the most convincing of passes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well-timed, excellent interception. Nicely shaped ball. And he cuts out the supply. Searching pass he's played there. And he was quick to react. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Picked out brilliantly. And here's Wilshere. Great ball and chance! Goal, England! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
France are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That was somewhat off target.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Gallagher. Just eases him off the ball. Makaleli. He's in plenty of space here. Foot in. England were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
And it's been played through. It's a threatening ball. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Koundé short-changes him with that pass. Nicely weighted ball. Wilshere. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And that's gone loose. And that has been cleared. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Griezmann. Palmer. Now it's Kane. Looking for the run. He's through here. Griezmann. Time and again they are repelled. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Adams. Saka. He's a sharp little ball here. Doué stood his ground strongly. Now it's Welbeck. And the through ball. And this is Kane. It's Kane! Oh, Harry Kane, how good are you? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
England are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Played out to the right. That's a sharp pass. And this is Kane. He is Kane! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Saliba cuts out the pass. Played out to the left flank.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Gets into some space. That's good defending in numbers.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed. And the shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today. Substitution.
And the action is back on the way. France changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. And it's Griezmann. Tries to play it through. Thuram. Now it's Thuram. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That has ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this?
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Kane. France do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
England have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold, who's short, crosses it. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Nkunku, some resolute defending there. Thuram, Mbappe.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Played into space. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Kane. Makaleli. Oh, that's a key interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Almost an hour gone.
For this match was
Now it's Gallagher.
98,004.
That has been cut short.
Threads one in. Gallagher, not the most accurate pass.
Now he's got space here. Oh, Red, nice interception.
France perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh, no joy this time. Kane. And it's Rice. Palmer, who's set up one goal so far.
He has found the way through. That's tidy.
Palmer. Adams.
He's gone for goal!
And the ball's come loose here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Griezmann. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, this is a chance for a shot!
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
France really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
For England, number 18, Welbeck. Number 19, Wilshere. Number 21, Kane. Coming on the field, number 13.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Solanke. Number 9,
Palmer.
Bellingham. Number 47,
And he's forced to go back.
Phil Foden. Substitution in progress.
Great vision.
Great ball if he can get there. Palmer.
And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice.
Upamecano.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That has been slung wide. It's come to nothing.
Oh, that was vital.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Thuram. Palmer could try cutting inside here. Lovely feet. Camavinga gets good distance on it.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Out towards the flank. Gallagher. In towards the back stick. Diaby is there, and he can get that clear.
Tries to pass it through. Ball is over the line.
Substitution for England, number 6, Adams. Number 22, Gallagher. Coming on the field, number 49, Lewis Kelly. Number 10, Eze.
Koundé, quality ball. Oh, this looks sharp.
Look at the space here. Chance, surely! And the keeper threw out a limb.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Foden.
Goes for a shot! And he should have made it 4.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
Added time.
And it's played in.
Makalele.
Gets it away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he plays one through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And time is up. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the...
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I've always liked the look of Cole Palmer, Peter, who is a versatile attacker, but I think sometimes we kind of get a bit mixed up with versatility and flexibility, because when he moves around the pitch, it's not necessarily being versatile in different positions, it's just his flexibility, his...
Oh, they could be caught out here! Great ball, and he's... Lucas Paqueta! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In he goes again! Oh, it's come... And one more try! Stones getting this one clear.
Brazil definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see...
Real chance! Goal, England! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
And he's managed to get free. He can get that clear. It is a corner. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar with the short one. And he whips it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. England have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Kane. Nice physical challenge. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good spread. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Brazil are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if...
Chance for a shot! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Brazil grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha! piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Neymar, some good work on the right flank here. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Big header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Danilo. Looking to play him in. Now it's Foden. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Paquetá. And here's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries to pass it through. Neymar, he's picked his way through. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
It's their second corner of the game. George! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Caio Jorge is offering a right smile there.
Brazil have their third corner. Bellingham with the clearance. And that is out of play. Neymar. Backward it goes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's there to clear it. Played out to the left flank. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a cute ball.
Oh, really well played.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he spark a counter here? Can he get onto this? Foden receives it in a wide position. Lucas Paquetá. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, Frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
So off we go once more.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Paquetá. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing step.
Great chance! He scores!
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Camisa 13, Neymar.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Somewhat off target. That's really well cleared. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Danilo. Casemiro. Can he get on the end of this? Lucas Paquetá. This ended up in no man's land. Pickford. He has found the way through. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ball's gone out of play. Lucas Paquetá. Rafinha. Played out towards the right wing. It's Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now. And that has been cleared. Oh, that is a... Takes a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Missed by a fraction. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Neymar. Neymar. That's good running with the ball. Neymar! And he can clear it away. Beckham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! And he thumps it clear.
Teremos uma substituição.
And he lines up a cross. Casemiro tries to clear. Spread out to the left. Eze. England perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Palmer hangs in a cross. He's cut it out. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's worked it through. He's on it. Can he get away? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substituição.
So there's going to be another change here. Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Kane! Dispatched clinically. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Camisa 9. Substituição em andamento.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. England really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta! Adams with the clearance.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Watkins. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
England really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's quick to get it clear again. Gets a good foot in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he get it through? Watkins is onto this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, super ball! And they've got rid. And that is as far as it goes. England can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. And so we reach a fork in the road.
Hello, everybody,
Fortunes
and welcome
can
to
turn
today's
either way
match.
from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, this really is the place to be. Wembley Stadium. Wembley Stadium connected. Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. Spread it left. Nicely shaped ball. That's an excellent interception. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident, consistent, and always willing to take people on and get himself into those good crossing positions, and he can deliver.
Oh, what a climb! Goal, Portugal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Number 4.
England are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nice looking ball. Nuno Mendes. And it's Figo. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nuno Mendes. Figo. And Mendes. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now João Neves. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Stones. Well, that is one way to stop him. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Looking to play him in. He is through here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's found a way past. Pass somewhat off target. And he was alert to it. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And it's been taken short. It's a good foot in there. England are looking to go forward now. Bernardo Silva. Adams. Tries to play it through. Now it's Kane. Mendes cuts out the pass. Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. He's just a keeper. Kane! Looking for a runner. Oh, well played, well played. Gonzalo Inacio. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's clever. João Neves finds himself offside. Played out to the left flank. And it's made its way. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! No mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He has given that the lot. bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's got away. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. England are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, just skips Bernardo Silva! They want to be quick to recover this. And another try! Bellingham. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Palmer. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that could set him on his way. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Terrific header!
Added time.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Thierry Correa. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist
please take
change
some time
at this
out to give
stage.
your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Foden. Nicely weighted ball. And that's another good win of the ball.
Foden really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Vitinha.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ball is over the line.
England, number 47, Phil Foden. Coming on the field
Watkins, and he's managed to get free.
Watkins.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Kane.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. Correa drives forward on the overlap, and he's been shifted off it.
The attendance
Danger
for this
averted
match
for
was
now.
96,026.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
It's Figo! Now, how often do you see that?
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Substitution for England, number 24.
So there's going to be another change
Palmer.
here.
Number 10, Eze. Coming on the field, number 20,
England
Owen.
are making a
Number
change.
22,
After this, just one
Sterling.
opportunity to do so. Over to the left. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. All the way back. And he cuts out the supply. Probing pass. That's been cut out. Well played. England perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for a corner.
Substitution for England, number 8, Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is number 41, Rice.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Portugal have their third corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Showing good feet. Chance for a shot! So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. And it's going to be another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Bruno Fernandes goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! He's got away with one there. England are looking to break at pace. Nuno Mendes. Great vision. Now it's Bowen. Ruben Dias. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Could move up a gear here. He has found the way through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. The corner count is rising. That's 6. A real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. He's found a way through. He's having a shot! They've done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to...
Shapes to shoot! Off the post! Has another go! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? And he's gone backward here. Costa. Vitin. Shot a goal! Brought out the best in the keeper. And they can counter here. It's a good run down the right.
There will be 5 minutes.
There's the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Sterling. 5 minutes to add. Pass is just off target. Gonzalo Inacio. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the referee brings it to a close. England cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Oh, easy pickings there. Ruben Neves is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's managed to get free. Guerrero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's made its way to him. And this is Cruyff. And he whips a mighty effort! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did
shot a goal! There's a goal! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Cleared away. And it's Rijkaard. Out towards the flank. Looking to go deep. Big header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chance! Goal, the Netherlands! Into the lead once more. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
The Netherlands take the lead. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Cruyff. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, smashing header! Oh, taken with style! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
The Netherlands take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Can he get on the end of this? Van der Vaart! And it's hoisted clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And here's Van Basten, distributed tidily. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found a way through. Frimpong crosses.
Well played and well cleared.
And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Chance, surely! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier.
Ah, he's given it away. Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Real chance! Really well taken goal. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's had a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Out for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. Cruyff. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's being urged to shoot. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Jota unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And smashing save, really good save that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He can get that clear. He won't be happy with that one. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Now it's Bruno Fernandes, and he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! And the whistle goes for half-time. So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Diogo Dalot. Was somewhat off target. In with the challenge. Now it's Cruyff. He's got away. Van Basten. And he's had a hit. A real chance and a real let-off.
Van Basten probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Nice physical challenge. Van Basten. Oh, terrible pass. Just the keeper to beat. Chance for a shot! It's hit the upright. It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gakpo. Cruyff. Out to the right. Van der Vaart.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion.
Shutter! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this is Ronaldo. Great vision. Oh, super. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Van der Vaart. Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Xavi Simons picks it up out wide. Yep, it's a corner. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Spreads it out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cruyff is having the time of his life here. Some good work on the right flank here. Bayer. Van der Vaart. It's not an especially good pass, that. And the pass is intercepted. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now he's got space here. Not the most accurate pass. Not the most convincing of passes. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. João Felix. João Felix delivers. Van der Vaart could move up a gear here. Now it's Van Basten. Out to the left it goes. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Half an hour gone in the second half. And here's Van Basten. Bruno Fernandes. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely feet. Oh, that was vital. Cruyff. And he's making progress on the ball. It's a searching pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's picked his way through. And pull it! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, has another go! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 6. Deco. Número 8. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 9. Número 11. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Kluivert looking to play him in, and that could set him on his way. He is through here, and he shoots! No mistake! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
The Netherlands are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That has ended up in no man's land.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
He's on it. There's the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ake is onto this. And the finish! He scores! And the headlines continued. And that will be it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And we have our very first corner. Danilo goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's through and all alone! He's had a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Just eases him off the ball. It's a searching pass. Well, played right into his path. Real chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now it's João Pedro. Now this could be a chance. Deco. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Dink through. Jota is onto this. That is lovely. And he's had a hit. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Martinelli. Now, can they get him away? He's on it, can he get away? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. And this is Bernardo Silva. Shot at goal! Goal! Portugal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Portugal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be. This is the time you need that pace.
Martinelli going full tilt down the left. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's João Pedro. Can he get it through? And that is expertly dealt with. Ruben Neves. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, it's come loose. Tries from distance. Hits off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. This looks promising. He whips it across. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! And it's come back out to him. He's got a goal! Brazil are back in business. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Diogo Dalot gets a foot in here. Oh, delightful ball. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. And this is Bernardo. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Jota. Quality ball. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Eva Nielsen.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Deco. And it's been played through. And he welcomes it in. Oh, right place, right time. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lobbed in behind. And here's the chance to counter. Looking to play him in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Guerrero.
2 minutos de conversação.
Back in possession and ready to go again. João Pedro turns back here, probably the best option. Looking for options for movement. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So we're just settling back into this second half. And this is Ronaldo. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Has a shot! It's hit the crossbar. Cleared without complication. An instinctive delivery. Now it's João Pedro. João Pedro. Looking for the run. Now it's Diogo Jota. Danilo. Martinelli. Brazil disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Stood up well to him there. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Portugal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's João Pedro. There's the shot! Smashing save, really good save that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Gabriel makes the interception. Savinho. And he shoots! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Brazil certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's Danilo. Oh, that's a... Goes for a shot! Goal! Brazil! comeback is complete. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Número 6, Deco. Número 21, número 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 9, número 14, número 13.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Carlos Augusto spots it and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Martinelli. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's a key interception. He's a sharp little ball here. And he opts to go forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. A probing pass. Portugal still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Oh, well played, well played. And the shot! There's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be poised.
And he shoots! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Pedro Neto.
Portugal really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. João Felix with the cross. And that's the keeper's ball. So what can they make of this? Now it's João Pedro. Savinho picks it up out wide. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cleared away. Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Great vision. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rafael Leao. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Now that looks a decent ball. João Felix. He's got away. João Felix delivers. João Pedro. Can he spark a counter here? Well, there's a probing ball. Pass somewhat off target. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Inacio calmly anticipates. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 10. Número 8. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 18. Número 17.
Into extra time we go.
Uma substituição.
Trincao, aimed in towards the centre. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Douglas Luiz. Rafinha. That's good running with the ball. And he's lost his man here. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rafinha. Rafinha! Can he finish? This is their second corner of the game. Danilo with the short one. Spread it left. And it's Carlos Augusto. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Back they go. Alisson. That has ended up in no man's land. Trincao. And here's the chance to counter. That pass isn't the best. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Good ball, good take. Now that's a fine challenge. Corner number 2 then. Alisson gets his hands on it and the danger. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Rafinha. That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? Vitinha. João Felix. And here's Vitinha. And he's in on goal. Rafael Leão! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No way through, so back it comes. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Vitinha. Ruben Neves.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Rafael Leão. João Felix receives it in a good position here. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. Oh, good take in a good area. Chance, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
OK, get set. We have penalties. So this one to set the tone. One 0.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Rafinha is looking to do his bit. Big character, big moment, big save. Portugal with the chance to go 2 up. It's in, too smart for the keeper. And they're 2 up. Brazil can't afford to miss another one. Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Rafael Leao is third in line. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? It's in. Pick that one out.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Fingernails disappearing fast all around us. It is down to him now. That's won it! Portugal have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Portugal can be really happy with this. I saw it.